Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? Figured I'm just gonna jump right in. No reason to delay and keep working on the rest of the hunts. Which I only have a handful left that I can complete. At the moment, at least. So we'll see. This one... who's as wrong as Rickon? Let's look at this other one. So that's rank 5. This one should be relatively easy. Montblanc tells you a rumor of a creature called Bolito, said to be creating sandstorms with its wings upon the Namyensa Sand Sea. The information is sparse, however, and Montblanc wants you to investigate further. So is that basically saying that he's wanting me to like interview a bunch of people? Whitecap Wench in Balfenheim. Okay, well there's another one in Balfenheim. Okay, so these two are the ones in Balfenheim I can actually do. Alright, so let's go. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do the other one in Balfenheim. We'll see. Yeah, I already have Bolito accepted. Yeah, I've already talked to Montblanc the first time. So there may be something else that I need to do for it. You're strong enough for all the hunts? Okay. Alright, so this one first. Let's see. The petitioner is the Whitecap Wench. Whitecap Wench in Balfenheim. Okay. Got it. So it's in the tavern. You know, I should check and see where the other one is, in case I pass it unnecessarily. This one is, yeah, even further into Balfenheim. You might just be able to go do Bolito. Not sure what it said, really. It said Montblanc wants me to investigate further. So yeah, I don't know if I can go straight to him or not. Seek Merchant. Whitecap Wench, here we go. Oh, Ixion! I didn't realize this hunt was for Ixion. Alright, you're gonna tell me where it is? Oh, on the Sorobi Steppe, okay. Got it, okay. So there's one. I think you can go to it in the Sand Sea. Otherwise, maybe talk to a couple of people in the clan. But I think you did already. Yeah, I did talk to a handful of people in the clan when I first got that quest, because it seemed like he was indicating I should talk to some of the other people. So I did already do that. So I hope I did what I needed to, but I'm not positive. Wait. The other face man with questions. Are you sure you want to ask them after a bit of support? What? Wait, what? Press... Okay. You should start the Worm Philosopher quest while you're out there. It's all you need to unlock Hunt 45. Hunt 44 might be available at the clan. Barely. Potion, okay. Is it just me or does the game seem really quiet? Am I like turning the volume down or something? This is Vivi's racing minigame all over again with about as many levels. Do you at least get something good as a reward at the end? Because here's the thing. With Vivi, with the rope jumping thing, you didn't get jack diddly for getting... you didn't get anything for getting to 100 on the jump ropes. Oh, you're talking about something else. You're talking about a different minigame. So let's see where this guy is. Let's go in here. Alright, Ixion. Well, let's see. I actually didn't see where he said this one was. Its whereabouts are yet unknown. Oh, right, you got cards. Okay. Rickon searches for someone who can defeat the legendary Pile-Raster. Only then will it be clear who is the strongest in the world. The Pile-Raster is famed for its strength, yet its whereabouts are unknown. Okay, well, that's not super helpful. Now, Ixion. Wait. And once you slay it, Ixion can be found in the Pharaohs at Ridorana. But be prepared for a search, as its precise whereabouts are unknown. At the Pharaohs at Ridorana. Where is the Pharaohs at Ridorana? You'll want to do Ixion at the same time as Shadowseer. Okay, which one's Shadowseer? Dark Rumor. God or Devil. Oh, this one, the Seer. Hunt Excepto, being claiming to be a god, the Seer has been creating trouble. This god is found beneath the Pharaohs at Ridorana. But be prepared for search, as its precise whereabouts are unknown. Why am I not recalling the Pharaohs at Ridorana and where that is? Arcade Solution, no. Oh, the Ridorana Cataracts, the Pharaohs. Okay, so I just need to fly out there. Okay, got it. Oh, the Pharaohs... Wait, when you say the last dungeon, do you mean, like, the last dungeon, or the last one I just went to? Okay, so both of these are located somewhere in this tower. Hold on, this says beneath. It says beneath. Beneath the Pharaohs at Ridorana. But be prepared for searches, its precise whereabouts are unknown. The basement? How do I get to the basement? Said to be found at the Pharaohs of Ridorana, but prepared for searches at price. Okay, so both of these are somewhere here. I suspect that Ixion is probably not... Interact with the elevator and see what it says. Okay. Penumbra. Does that mean basement? Shadowseer might be the hardest one so far. Okay. Subterra. Origin in darkness. Oh, nice. So I get no mini-map for this. That's lovely. Sheesh. Okay. Yo, can y'all chill a little bit so I can get my bearings? Are they just gonna keep on spawning? What is going on here? Okay, screw it. Just go. Sheesh. Pedestal of Night, Black Orbs. Oh. Hey, Valentine, how you doing? Good to see you again. Good evening to you. Come on. I'm trying to pick up the orb. Let me pick up the orb. Come on, let me pick... Oh my gosh, let me pick up the orb, please. Sounds like this place has unique music. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Oh, by the way, I need to update the, weight tracker. 1 second. Recovering from the 4th of July food. Oh. How many black orbs will you set in the pedestal? Black orbs, the darkness of this hall dispel in proper measure. Light once more they bring. In overabundance, for naught are they spent. Okay. So I just have to find out how many are supposed to go in this pedestal somehow? Alright, that's what we'll do then.
I'm suffering from hemorrhoids, so I'm taking a bath with Epsom salt.
Hope that helps you, Daniel. You're gonna have to place a certain amount of black orbs on 4 different pedestals to be able to go deeper in the dungeon. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I was getting from what he said, and yeah, that sounds rather obnoxious. But it is what it is. No! Oh, dang it. It went away. Why does it keep on feel like it's getting quieter and quieter? Does it feel like the volume is changing for you guys at all? Or is that purely on my side where I guess maybe the shirt is like hitting the volume knob or something? Not noticeable? Yeesh. Okay. Chill. Holy crap. Oh, come on, do not.
Your bet.
Are your gambits messed up? What are you? Oh, you have elixir. Oh, turn that off. Arise should take a priority. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna die here. Well, I am legitimately sorry to hear that. That sounds really awful. Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it wouldn't be nearly as bad if there wasn't like 30 enemies surrounding me, but alright, cool. Cool, cool. Time to level up my... Yeah, I need to trade in, I need to bring in, like, you and swap out maybe... Ash. I just do less damage. That's okay. Yeah, I just have to do less damage here. All right. We'll keep our strong members in. I mean, I guess alternatively, I could just go
Anyone pee in the shower?
all the time, like anytime I shower, dude. Pretty much anytime I shower. Okay, these like constantly spawning enemies right next to you is quite annoying. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Come on. What? Oh my gosh. I'm like, it's... I'm not just dying, I'm getting like completely obliterated. Yeesh. This is kind of... Am I just not ready to be here? Because it's kind of feeling like I'm just not ready to be here. Okay, well, these guys are easy. Come on, Vaughn. Stay alive, buddy.
While I smoked burgers for dinner, I stuck a strawberry and watermelon in to see how it would taste.
I'm assuming it tasted good, right? That sounds like it would taste good. Dang. Got another door there. No secret passages. Okay, hold up. So, is this thing vulnerable to gravity? Okay, doubt. Okay, so it's red magic, which I don't think I have anybody. Do I have anybody that's a red mage? No, I don't have anybody that's a red mage. Only emerald weapon. Okay, so in that case, I just want ranged damagers. So, because I'm assuming none of my melee. Aren't we all susceptible to gravity? Yes, Dende. So I'm assuming I basically only want ranged DPS. How do I Ardor it? You know, I don't know if you ever told me how to do that. Oh yeah, no, Daniel, you're 100% correct. I am very susceptible to gravity. Oh, Ardor's red battle mage, that's why I asked. Oh, to do the Flames of Ardor thing that you were talking about is specifically only red battle mage? Okay. What other relevance is the red battle mage? Well, for the moment, I'm gonna try to see how it goes with just the three of us. And we'll see. Because unfortunately, Bash cannot heal, cannot attack. But what that does mean that is that he can be a dedicated healer slash reser. So it might be just fine. We'll see. Because he can't deal damage. So he might as well just sit there and heal. You need a gear check. I'm able to learn telekinesis. Anyone that has a license should have a gambit for it, unless they are ranged. Alright, well there we go. That wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. You just scathed the F out of it? Wait, so that wasn't even an Esper? I'm a little disappointed because I thought that was going to be an Esper. It didn't have the Esper music. So that was just a good old boss fight. Okay. I would have died if it was an Esper. What is this? Magic pot? Hold up.
You cannot lose.
Okay. So this kind of seems like I need to cast Reflect. I can't kill it right now?
I have failed.
Oh, I have to give it an elixir before I hit it? Do I have? I think I might have one. Yeah, I have 2 elixirs. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn everybody's gambits off. items. Elixir. Magic pot. Now attack it? Oh, okay. I see. That was a big hit. Come on, get another flare in there. Please, please tell me this is worth it. I really hope this is worth it. It gave me an ether. It is not worth it. Very, very much not worth it. So, what the hell? And 123 license points? Okay. Oh, unless you're trying to complete the bestiary. Okay. That's fair. That's something that's legitimate. Okay, well, surely there is going to be... Oh, I need to switch Vaughn back out. Well, actually, not yet, because I'm about to head out of this section. You probably need to kill the 7 for the clan primer for 100%. Alabastia needs your help. Sorry, I literally got lost in a pitch black effing crypt. Pretty much. I wonder if I should go do like specific material farming for the items that I need for Nindal, whatever it's called. Yeah, get rid of that doom. You have 2 half beers. Side note, killing X amount of enemies of each enemy adds a new page to the bestiary that goes into lore about the world. Sometimes they even talk about how certain loot is used in the world and can help. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, he's really, really scattered. He thought he had finished the other one, and did not realize that he had half of his beer left, so he opened a new one. Hey, how close am I to being correct? I miss beer. I haven't drank since yesterday. Calcifer. Why not pour it into one can? Because one of them has a couple wasps in it. I know how he works. It's got a couple wasps in it. that are getting drunk as hell on his piss water beer. And he doesn't want to interrupt it. The wasp thing is real. Yeah, that's why I said it. that is exactly why I... Although usually growing up it was, you know, like soda cans with, you know, Sprite or whatever.
Extra protein.
It's just fantastic, Daniel. I'm gonna need a beer every night when I'm forced. You're gonna need a beer every night when you're forced into the basement. Haven't drank yet? Yes, I'm square. It's honestly, it's only worth... I would say that drinking is only worth it if you have already been drinking for a while. In which case, it's really not worth it. I rise from the basement. How's it going? How's it going, Victor? Do you need the number of black orbs required on each pedestal tonight, or are you good? I mean, I'm assuming there's got to be some kind of a hint of some sort. Yeah, Calcifer would be the Final Fantasy XII Reddit moderator, for sure. And ironically, he would also be a moderator for SebiWeb's Discord and Reddit, just for the sheer irony of it. But that's why he talks smack on SebiWeb so much, is so he can kind of like keep that part of his identity hidden. Oh yeah, I mean, haven't we all eaten a few bugs here or there in our life? I mean, like, did you actually grow up in the 90s if you didn't eat a few bugs? Why do you have a nuke in the basement? I'm gonna press the big red button. For that reason exactly. So somebody would press it. Save me the hassle. Don't eat Amara. Yeah, won't they, like, seriously poison you? You've eaten dirt, not bugs? How late in the 90s were you born? Because if you just ate dirt, I'm kind of getting the impression you were in the later 90s. I don't even eat spiders in my sleep, that's why I don't go to the basement. Earlier 90s? Okay. Shoot. My theory is falling apart. Calcifer, why couldn't you have just lied and said you were a late 90s kid? So that my stupid analogy could work. I don't appreciate it. You're very, very selfish of you. Incredibly selfish of you. Used to... Okay, yeah, another thing that, like, I'm sure almost all of us did. Colonel, we need to figure out if Vaughn has the capabilities to launch him. Still so bad. You're an 86, baby? Ah, yes, the era of fatherly abuse. Wait, Daniel, you were born in 93? No shot. You act way too old and bitter for that. Way too old and bitter for that. I was about to say, yeah, there's no way you're in 93. Let me check my ID. 92? You wish Daniel was like me. You're also 92. Holy crap! I'm 92 as well. I'm technically, I'm 33. But yeah, why is almost everybody but Tex in here all 92 babies? What the hell? That's kind of wild, actually. Oh, 1932? Yeah, that sounds more right. Daniel is 94 then? He would have to be... Yeah, you'd have to be, Oh, he said 1993. No, 32 can work with 93. You're in the 80s as well, Dende? So you're basically just looking around at all of us like we're just these little teeny boppers. And kind of, Bubble King's 90... Holy crap, what... Are you kidding me? Bubble King is also 92. Why is almost everybody in here born in 1992? Except for 2 people. We have 2 people... Well, okay, Daniel is 93, but, I mean, he barely classifies as a human, so... Massive black orb. 36 black orbs, okay. You're playing a PS2 game, of course you're going to attract 90s kids, that's fair. One Gil, thank you for the insulting treasure chest. Master of Puppets is a dope movie. Yes, I'm old. Callie, why do you think Zach and the other guys were calling you Grandpa Tex? Well, that's for that reason. Okay. I must be missing whatever the hint is that tells you how many orbs go in each pedestal. Let me go see if there's some, like, visual context clues out here. Now you know your general audience age? I guess so. I guess so. Okay, I don't see any visual hint. You're about to ruin the base for your soda? How so? Epsom salt does wonders for the cushion. Okay. I will take... Okay, maybe don't give me the answer to this puzzle. Perhaps just point me in the direction where I can find the hint that will help me. Because I'm not finding any... No, like, there's no books, there's no visual hints that I can tell. So how does this work? Maybe there's something on the inscription that will help me. So it has the same inscription. By the way, Battlecat, how are you doing? Use what's in my toilet for your sterile juice base. See, this is why I will, this is why I would not bring Daniel with me to, like, the White House if I was invited at any point in my future. Yeah. I just don't think he can hack it. You can pound it back up there. Okay, who was it that was offering help earlier about the pedestals? You and Daniel would get drunk and wrestle on the front lawn, and it would get weirdly intimate super fast. Is there somewhere that fixes 2DS XL touchscreens? Probably somewhere. The easiest way to do this dungeon would be to just add one orb every time, very slowly, but it works. There's got to be some way to, like, figure out the correct answer, though. And not just guess, right? Nothing wrong with a good wrestling. Doesn't make it gay. Well, wrestling leads to baby making. I don't think any babies are getting made in that wrestle. I'm pretty sure, actually. Gonna look like Nolan and Simba out there. Hinky. Ash Army. I wonder if it might be faster just to take the whole party to an easier zone and just blitz level them there. Calcifer, what do you think? You have a black one and a dark blue one. Got it on sale for $300. What do they normally go for? $400? Okay. The Bone Zone in Nebrius Deadlands. Oh yeah, is someone efficient? Okay, okay. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I might go and do that because I think this is going to be. I think it's. I need to. Here's what I really should do: is I should go do a complete class overhaul on everybody. Actually, get the classes that I really need. For each person, and there's a few that I wouldn't need to reset, like Ash is probably good, Bash is probably good, Fran definitely needs a reset. The Worm Philosopher is a lot more straightforward than this. If you're selling yours, how much will you buy it for? Because my 3DS is still in perfect working order, as you... I don't know if you were here earlier, but it's in perfect working order, and everything on it works perfectly. So, I mean, that kind of comes with the term. Perfect working order, I suppose. Did you ever play the Project X Zone games? I don't think I have, no. I'm annoyed that this shirt keeps on turning down the volume on my headset. It's Oh, it's definitely not new. Well, no, it is. It is the new Nintendo 3DS XL. Here, let me see if it'll show up on camera. Hold on, I'm gonna put it up and see. The camera's AI is blocking it out. But yeah, it's the new 3DS XL. It specifically says new under like at the bottom. No, I have not played the Project X Zone games. I'm not familiar with them at all. What are the Project X Zone games? I've had one of mine since 3DS XL came out, and the other one I got from my cousin years ago. First floor, okay. So if it's not there, then it's gotta be. Okay, I'm confused now. Project X Zone is crazy. It's basically a tactical RPG crossover between various Capcom, Namco, and Sega franchises and characters. Dang. Well, yeah, no, I kept on going until each one of them lit up. So, are these not done correctly? Because I kept on going until each one of them had this orb of light floating over it like this. So, what is the going price for the new? They aren't. It will stop you. Oh, okay. Keep going. Okay, got it. Gotcha. I mean, I think I would take that deal if you're serious. Yeah, but is it the new 3DS XL? Oh, there we go. Okay, this one's full. Okay, now that is very identifiable. Yeah, Daniel, let me know if you're serious and we can talk about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, Daniel offered to buy it because I showed it off on, or showed it off. I showed it on stream yesterday, I think, and I guess Daniel's interested in buying it, so he's making an offer, I suppose. Yeah, Tech saw it. I was honestly so surprised that it powered on. I was legitimately really surprised. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but instead of Knights and Wizards, you've got Street Fighter characters mixing with Virtus Fighter characters and Soul Calibur characters. I mean, that does sound pretty cool. I've never been huge in the fighting game scene, but I'm always down to try pretty much anything. The catalog of games that I have played for this channel is proof of that. Okay, so what it looks like to me, is the first light comes on when you have put in 1/3 of the required orbs. So I'm going to test that theory out on this one here. Okay, so this one I stopped when the light popped out. It only has 1, so that means it should only need 2 more. 1. And this should be the final one. Okay, I understand it now. There's more than the fighting characters, but they were the first ones I remember. Got to turn on the game to see what else there was. Gotcha. The stupid disease on the outside of this thing. Hey, Calcifer, you still here? Or are you working on packing? Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. Considering the fact that you're laughing at that comment, that makes me wonder if it's really, really bad. If I leave this dungeon... Oh, you've already moved. Okay. If I leave this dungeon, will all of the, like, floors that I've unlocked stay unlocked, or will I have to redo this? It doesn't play like this? Okay. That doesn't inherently cross it off my entry. Now, if the game is not really good, then imagine you restart, I'm not sure, or you can take the elevator to the current floor. Umbra. The noise is unnerving. You'd rather play Final Fantasy Tactics? Okay, so now that I've unlocked floor 2, I should be able to come back. Do I get to keep the black orbs from the previous visit? From the previous floor? Please tell me I do. Yes. War of the Lions is 2007 as well. Okay, so 3, so that means the final is 9, so I need 5 and 1. Go. Okay, I understand the system. That is very straightforward. I get it. I get to deal with the almighty bunghole. Dude, I deal with the almighty bunghole every single time I'm on the crapper and praying to my Father in heaven. I should have clarified. I get to deal with the Almighty and the bunghole. Not the Almighty bunghole. So, not quite the same. Bro, I'd be praying on the toilet too. It's like, there is no place I am more religious than on the toilet. No place I am more religious. You cannot escape the almighty bunghole. I will do my best. I have no plans on being involved in a sequel titled Two Dudes, One Bunker. I have a midlife crisis every push. Can we start getting something interesting in these treasure chests? There's been like nothing interesting in these. Oh, you don't get to use the bathroom in peace because the kids will bug you? Yeah. That is the life. That is the life. Looking now, and yeah, Project X Zone roster is nuts. The characters range from DMC, Resident Evil, Valkyria Chronicles, God Eater, Darkstalkers, Xenosaga. Can't list them all in chat. There's so many. That's pretty cool. That's a good spread. That's a great spread, actually. Puros suco de maracuja, limão. When it ferments, it's going to be dry and pumped. I'm sure I butchered that pronunciation. Just absolutely embarrassing, I imagine. Bad. Bad. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him sometime this century, please. You gotta be kidding me. Move, 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 move. Open the door. Open the door. Go in the door. Go in the door. Go in the door. Just go in the door. I swear to goodness gracious, just go in the door. There we go. Project X Zone 1 and 2 were 3DS exclusives. It'd be killer if they remade them or remastered them for Switch 2 or something. And just to clarify, the format of the game is like a fighter game, right? Like Street Fighter. I mean, just as an example, something in the same vein as Street Fighter. Hey, Rack One, how you doing today? Okay, so already set 5, so I need to give 10 more. You don't like TRPGs? Gonna draw. Cool. Dude, stop confusing me, please. So I'll be doing a special stream on Thursday where I'll be playing a kind of challenge run of Expedition 33. And then after that, I'll be doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke Gen 4. And then after that will be most likely Star Ocean 4. Because I also need to set up for 2007. But I will be moving on to the 2007 lineup before too long. The only two like full regular playthroughs that I'm going to be doing next is the Nuzlocke, Pokemon Nuzlocke Gen 4, and then I've had somebody who committed $60 some odd dollars for me to play Star Ocean 4. Oh, they play like a tactical RPG. You move. Oh, I got you. I'm tracking with you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! These stupid enemies are so annoying. In this like central hub chamber. I don't do TRPGs, they bore me. I'd rather play old school RPG. I think I've only ever played maybe one. I feel like gear is going to help me more than levels. And that's kind of what I'm feeling like I need, is better gear. So what would be the best way to achieve that? Yeah, no, Dende, you're totally right. No, Dende is absolutely right. I need to power level. I wish I had another Tippet. Just look up a video. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So then I just suck. Okay, so already set 5, so this one is also 15, so I need 10 more. Finish this one. I don't like how many of them there are. Shoot, come on, come on. Ash, do you want to come from behind the wall at any point? Or are you just going to sit there like a wuss? Why can I not get the... shoot. Get the orb, get the orb, get the orb. Shoot. And end up dying.
It cannot end this.
Shoot!
No.
Come on. No, it's gonna be like the platinum, diamond, bullcrap, whatever.
At your best.
Stop, move. Bro. If you ever do decide to get into the X series, you should start with Namco and Capcom. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting roasted here. So I need 15 total for this pedestal. Which means I need a lot more than I have. Probably. Will you let me collect the freaking orb? Stupid orb. Did it explode, Tex? Why am I... What is happening right here?
At your best.
Why are normal enemies? I think I may have to just leave and come back. This is kind of pissing me off.
It cannot end us.
This is going to be an absolute obnoxious nightmare if I'm having to wrestle with this to this degree just to get through here. Not to mention the endgame boss that I'm sure I would have to fight.
It cannot end.
Just let me through the door. Just let me through the door.
I have failed. I can't.
Gosh. Just kill me now. Just kill me! Turn gambits off. Just let yourselves die.
I can't. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I just want to get out of here. I'm getting banged by the critters. It was not loving. It was not gentle. There was no consideration. Okay, Penelo, drop you, Fran. We gotta do some restructuring because this is just not tenable. This is not tenable at all. I gotta go rework everything. Well, not everything, but a lot. Because this is poor. It's Chad or the Ham. Whichever you prefer. Or just Ham. Ham works too. How are you doing, Edmund? Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to Roundmaster. We're gonna do a class reset on 3 people. So part of me wants to go like... Oh, what do you think? I may need to consult Calcifer on this. It's gonna be at 98 degrees tomorrow. Sweet. I hate that kind of weather. Check with Mont Blanc for 144. Okay, so Calcifer, I think I need to restructure my entire license. Defeating Zeromus unlocked it? Okay. A nugget of gemsteel. Behemoth King. Huh. Okay, so I want to swap. I want to change up Vaughn. No, come back. Alright, so Vaughn, yes. Reset you. Balthier, I want to reset. Fran, I want to reset. I think Ash and Bash might be the only two that I don't want to reset. Making you want to fire up the PS2? Do it, man. Okay. So we have 4 characters to figure out now. Okay, let's go with the one I know for sure. Okay, so Fran is going to be a red battle mage and an archer. Darkra. Gambit slots. All the Gambit slots. I wish I could zoom this part. You don't want to deal with kids, so you're going to leave it alone. Hey, Calcifer, as on the archer side of things, what is the most important thing to have to make this build out work? Faux oil status. Ardor followed by faux fire vulnerable oil. Okay, here it is. Arcane Magic 3, Ardor. Every augment and burning bow. Run trial mode and get the best weapons. Also, 3 quickenings on each character goes a long way. Quickening chains. Yeah, I was working on that yesterday. Now, do I want any of the, like, physical damage up? Or is this all magic potency? Okay, so I do want physical damage up. You think I can afford everything? I guess we'll find out. That's my friend, a red archer. Yeah, I'm getting her built out better. It's just a pain redeeming license points. Yeah. Should I be stacking her wizard gear or light armor? Do you have to get augments your burning bow, your armor, ardor first before getting stuff you don't have? So I do want light armor unless you're min-maxing DPS. Raise Mengu Hidupkan Samula Watak Dengen Sabahagen HP Arise. I did not understand that, if I'm being honest. Good light armor gives a lot of health, like 2,000. And it can even come with bravery or protect or something. Okay. Okay, so the best light armor that I currently have license needed for Genji armor specifically. Not yet. No, I do have the Gambit for it though. Heavy armor 11, mystic armor, light armor 8. Oh, there's light armor 10. Do I have the hat for it? Gear can be sorted by strength and... Oh, okay. And there's license for the burning bow. Go to inventory and hit square. Okay, let's see, what else do we need? Mostly gotten all the stuff that I really care about. Yeah, I have charge. It's right here. I mostly have everything else that I want. Just in case I feel like trying out a mace. Okay, I don't need any of this. Don't really need any of that. Accessories. I do have a sash, so maybe I can pick that up as well. And more accessories. Okay, she is really about as filled out as I need her to be. I don't really need either of those. Don't really need any of these. Ultimate Blade? Nope. 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 Actually, I would like to get these. Oh, Sage's Ring. What I really need to do is save. Fortune, you have no idea how right you are. Okay, I do want Asuna on her. So I'll go ahead and take this so that I can get Asuna. Okay, now the question is, how do I get access to reduces magic MP cost by 10%? Not necessary right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. So for her gambit, which she currently has, the burning bow. Okay, burning bow. The Assassin's Arrow. Oh, you said I could sort. How do I optimize? No. Inventory. Sort by strength. 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 Yeah, I'm working on that right now, Tex. Okay, so magic resist is high, vitality is high, and it comes with regen. Or this one, which yeah, let's do that one. Actually, no, this one. Okay, we can go here and get... That gives more health. But not quite as much defense. And lower speed. We'll go with Minerva for now. Defense. The ghillie boots. Wow, ghillie boots are really good. Immune to oil. You wouldn't mix light and mystic? Okay, so Ghillie Boots looks pretty good. Gives her more strength, more speed, more defense. We'll go with that. Okay, now for her gambits. You said, how did you say that her, well, first, we want to do ally, Asuna, ally, let's do Phoenix down. I know she has raised, but I don't want her wasting a bunch of ammo unnecessarily. Depends if you're using oil or not, and whether you are casting it manually or not. What do you recommend? If gambiting oil for status, wait, so who am I? Oh, I guess I'm just targeting a foe, any. So like foe, any, and then oil. Oh, I don't have green. There it is. Don't I also need her to apply oil, though? Because I'm assuming I need her to apply oil. And then... No, foe status equals oil. Then how do I... And foe fire vulnerable cast oil. Okay. I understand. I gotcha. Okay, so... Foe... Status oil. Cast... Ardor. Deals massive fire damage to all foes in range. And then... Weak. Vulnerable to... Foe fire vulnerable to oil. Okay. Cast Ardor and foe. Okay, in that order, she'll cast oil on one enemy, then Ardor all in range. Okay, and then, so this is pretty much how it would be right here. And that's it. You can also set up a backup fire vulnerable Ardor. Oh, I see. Okay. So like that. Could have another character cast oil and then have Fran use foe status equals oil equals Ardor. Okay, so I could. So basically, if I have another character cast oil. Now, so basically, this only helps if you're fighting fire vulnerable enemies. Oh, now vulnerable just means they can be damaged by fire. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so this should have her decently set up, right? Keeps Fran from spending multiple turns to set it up for teamwork. That makes sense. That makes sense. Though if someone absorbs fire, you may want a Gambit to attack it normally or cast something else. Otherwise, you could heal via AoE if there is a vulnerable enemy you're hitting and one that absorbs in the same vicinity. I see what you mean. Okay. Doesn't somebody else have access to who is it? Who is it over here? I think one of them that has access to green magic. You can also cast oil manually for important fights. Okay. So maybe, so you're saying just take oil off of her? See that? Green magic 1. Here we go. I mean, she already has a lot on her plate. Maybe I don't want to do that with her. Your B team should have someone who could do green magics. I just don't know that I can change this that much. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break to go check on my wife, see how they're doing. Because I'm almost 2 hours in. Not quite. But I'm going to go see how they're doing. I'll be back in about, on the short side, 5 minutes. On the long side, around 10 minutes. I will see you guys soon. I'll put some music on and be right back.
Sent that toilet pic to most of my siblings. My youngest sister asked if I was dying. Listen.
Okay, I'm back for a little bit. I'm gonna have to go bring my wife a cold cap here in a little bit. She's got a headache, so I've got one in the freezer at the moment. Alright. So, what should I have? What should I put these three as? I don't know why. Really annoying that it keeps on getting quieter. I don't think I really need anything else on this board. So eventually I'll need that at some point. And I might as well get all the accessory stuff. Couple messages up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Your B team should have some who can do green magics. You need people that can buff. Okay. It's up to you on how you want to manage oil. You may one shot without it. For other classes, I'd set up people with buffs, heals, and basic melee in varying orders. You could make a pure melee heavy armor sort of guy that is berserked and has a bunch of buffs cast on them. Did I get Protectiga, Shelga, and Bravery or Faith yet? I don't think I have any of those. Is there a way to, let's see, items, inventory, abilities? I'm assuming. Okay, haste. I don't have Hastega, or Protectiga, or Shelga. Visit the magic shop? Okay. I should also check in with the bazaar over here. See what's going on over here. Protectiga and Hastega are musts. Okay. There's the shop. Is this one here? Do you have anything new? All stores have their final update. I should not have bought that. That was not a good use of 50,000 gil. Shoot. The upper levels of the Great Crystal or the Necro Hall yet? I guess not from... Oh, he has nothing. He's only got base level magics. Oh, they had stuff with it. Hold on. Ether, and then a couple spells I've already bought. So where do I get Protectica, Shelga, Hastiga, Bravery, or Faith? Well, I may have Bravery. Hold on. I may have Bravery. I feel like I remember getting Bravery. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Get it from the Necro Nabudis? Belfenheim shop should have more stuff, but you can say whether you have it all or not. Yeah. Protectica, Bravery, and Faith are all in Nabudis. Okay. What about Shelga and Hastiga? Everybody's saying Necrohall. Does the Necrohall not have an orange crystal? It's in the crystal in chests. Shelga and Hastiga are in the Great Crystal. How fun. Okay. Well. Okay, maybe I should figure out everybody's licenses before I move on. Okay, so we want everybody to have access to green magic. How about we have Pinello be a time battle mage? Time battle mage and monk combo? How do you guys feel about a time mage monk combo for Pinello? Time mage is useless? Shoot, I had already selected it. Why is it useless? Isn't Time Mage the one that has, like, Hastiga and stuff like that? White Mage Monk was better than that? So then, I guess, I've got 3 characters to put combos on. What are 3 good combos of classes? She was already pretty viable. You're saying Black Mage Monk for Pinello? White Mage and Knight for Ash. So the same as Bash. Reset the whole game for Ash is locked in. Yeah, I feel good about where Ash is. Black Mage Monk is what you. Oh, right. I'm actually well past here. This is just... So you did Black Mage Monk. Why is Bash even the White Mage? Why is Bash a White Mage Knight? I've been part way through it. Melee people can buff, and melee people that can heal. I'm not going to say that you're wrong, Daniel. I'm not going to say you're wrong. Bash is a good build, classic paladin combination. I sucked Final Fantasy XII, yeah, kind of, a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. What hunts? I've done all but maybe 5 or 6 hunts. Man, Bash is all of a sudden really squishy. I'm like not seeing any chests at all. Yes, I did like on a bridge. That one was a lot of fun. It was very challenging. The second fight with Gilgamesh was pretty harsh, but it was really fun. Yeah, I did the second fight. It was really great. Door is held fast by some kind of mechanism. A medallion would fit neatly in the depression the word love has been carved within. Yeah, Fran is a red archer. The new move quest. So I can't progress here until I do the new move quest. Shikari and Foebreaker for Vaughn. That is not his current... Actually, right now, Vaughn doesn't have any setup. The Paralaster and one of the Pharaohs... Yeah, that's... the Paralaster is one of them, for sure. Okay, well, I still need to settle on classes for... Balthier, Vaughn, and Pinello. That's probably more important than anything else right now, is getting their classes settled. Because I've been hearing a bunch of different suggestions, and it sounds like somebody was saying, what was it, Black Mage? Somebody was saying Black Mage Monk. Yeah, one person said Black Mage Monk, I think. The Door of Despair. Okay, this is another one I can't get in. Archer Monk on everybody because it's the worst combo. So therefore, like, the most meme-worthy, I suppose. Silent had some, yeah, he had some pretty good reasoning with his suggestion on Black Mage Monk. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely have tried to learn, at least. I just got so completely obliterated in the Pharaoh area that I just, or the under Pharaoh, that I'm a little, my confidence in myself has been shaken. Okay, so there are 3 sections I cannot go through. I have to go back to Wraithwall's tomb? Oh, the demon wall. Fair. Fair point. Real men beat the demon wall. I mean to be fair, it would take me... It would be remarkably easy to beat the demon wall. Is this a rare spawn? This feels like a rare spawn. There's a secret shop hidden in the corner.
We cannot end this.
No, I may go ahead and keep going after Thursday. So Thursday I'll be switching out. But there's a white mask. Basic armor 11. I will probably keep going. Oh, that's a downgrade. Okay. Who I'm giving my espers to so they can learn certain skills. Okay, so there's a secret shop somewhere in here. So does anybody know where the secret shop is? They're up top, okay. Ironically, just where I came up. So the third, is it like, so 1, 2, and then 3? So right here? Let's go travel back that way. This is where Rex died. Above the little cross, okay. How many bells does this takes? Can you not turn it off, Tex? Hey Saturn, how's it going? Good to see you. Northern area of the cloister of the Highborn. Okay. Walk to the corner. Oh. Okay. It's 92 degrees in the house right now because somebody turned the AC off. Esunaga? Removed harmful side effects from all allies in range. Oh, that's amazing. This used to be the only place you could get remedies. Now you can't even get remedies here. So this guy just sells accessories. I got immunity to confuse. I feel like that's kind of huge, actually. Got all the high others you could. Here's the thing, I do actually have like tons and tons of stuff that I need to sell. I want to keep that just for the meme. Search all accessories. What? Hey, Bane, nicely done. That's awesome, man. High others are really useful at this part of the game and moving forward, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
You need the Siege and Grat for friend, it's her best weapon.
I'm guessing, should I not sell all this stuff right now, or should I go ahead and sell it? Because I feel like I could mess myself up by turning stuff in right now. Okay, so we got Esunaga, which is good. Percussion heavy. Hey Bane, I'm kind of curious. How long did it take you to get to that point, Bane? Or if I'm going to do it proper, Bane 2.0. It depends. If you stick to your diet and sat through protein 1 year. Oh, no, I was just curious how long it took you. I know mine's gonna take. My journey's gonna take me a while, and I'm comfortable with it. But I was just curious how long you've been working on it. I hit it a year ago and then got an injury. Oh shoot! What kind of injury did you get? Who's finally able to hit it again today. Congratulations, that's awesome. Especially after an injury, that's really awesome. I got my arm broken from a jujitsu competition last year. Another one of your favorite places in the game. I needed a ribbon or 3. Yeah, isn't it like a 1% drop from a rare enemy or something? Percussion-heavy funk rock comes with the drums, the bass drum, and the synths. Like, think Nerds in Search of. Yeah, I found the hidden shop, and I got the Esunaga. I could not get to the rest of the flesh-eating necrophytitis zone, so I'll have to come back later. You can actually steal it on Trail 49. Steal. If you don't get it, exit out, then do it again, rinse and repeat. Okay. Hey, appreciate it, Ben. Thanks. Okay. So I guess I've... Step number 1 is to get Pinello... Flesh-eating necrophagist. Oh, the trial. Okay.
My balls are sweetie. I keep
assuming-
eating ham and sweeting.
I'm assuming I would just get my cheeks absolutely clapped if I did the trial, though. I feel like I would just get completely trounced. Like I said, my confidence was very shaken when I went to the basement of the Pharaohs, because I was getting obliterated. Oh, no, not Vaughn. It's the Cave of Ordeals. You'd make it around 70 or so. You can make it, you think I could make it to 49? Do you get experience for it? Like, do you actually level up? Okay, so we're gonna do Pinello as a black mage monk. No, I'm gonna keep Ash where she is. I like Ash where she is. It's a boss enemy rush. Okay. Probably better to experience some of the later stuff in game first, though. But I'm talking the late trials. Okay. You know, I'm a little sad that this speed up doesn't affect this portion. Ash is white mage. Sorry, black mage Bushi. She's a bushy black mage. You would still set something up on Ash so that she could deal with Reflect, so she can free up that accessory slot for something else. As a pure caster, she doesn't really need the Masamune. So then, wouldn't it be better for her to be like a double mage? Because she could get more stat boosts. Couldn't she get more stat boosts for being a mage? It wouldn't, because she's set up to be set up as a full-on black mage already. Oh, in terms of her gambits, you mean? The stat boosts overlap. Oh, okay, right. Okay, what do you guys think is a good setup for Balthier? Something that has green magic and also physical. A little bit of both. Libra. Sure, why not? That's why I would suggest having her attack reflected enemies. Dispel is also an option, and a more viable one, but she just doesn't attack physically. So basically what I would do, let me make sure I understand you correctly. You're saying that I would set up a gambit where if there is an enemy that is reflected, then I have her attack that enemy and have it be like her top priority combat gambit. So that way she focuses down anybody that has reflect on it, but physically instead. That is the general suggestion summed up. Okay. Half should be melee. I still think the other half should be either heal or cast buff. So I could go healer with him. A healer who's in charge of green magic. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Is there a particular class that has, like a specific class that has access to all?
I heard genital suggestion.
Yes. I am making genital suggestions today. So anybody who is questioning or is trying to get some clarification, I am making genital suggestions. But you have to donate for you have to donate for it. Healer on Balthier is weird though because his magic stat isn't the best, but it's not that vast of a difference. I ran heals, buffs, and melee all on Balthier and PS2, and when you could do anything. His name is Framran. Yeah, that's true. His technical name is Framran. Okay, so Daniel is saying Shikari Foebreaker for Balthier. Oh, you Googled it? Make sure to check both license ports when getting quickenings, so you make sure you don't lock something out accidentally. A lot of stuff to fill in. So well, that makes sense. Foebreaker. So Foebreaker is more of a debuff character against enemies. That makes sense. Dang, she's about to run out. Actually, I can just come this way and get scathed. Holy cow. She's about to run out. She ran out. Head gum. Okay, well, she's basically capped out. I did that one there.
Random thought I had about the blooming onion trend. We did that in the 90s.
So dumb. Okay, Balthier. Let's see, magics. Black limited, white limited, arcane offensive. Okay, so if I ran Balthier as a buffer...
Skibbity yeet.
Isn't time magic the buff? Isn't time magic the buffing class? Thank you, Daniel. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time nailing down which classes to go with for these last two. I'm just feeling like really unsure. It's fine, Daniel. I'm just messing with you. No, whatever. Okay, well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, okay, so I know red mage uses green magic. What else? What other mages use green magic? You'd probably want that class. Well, okay, so, but yeah, so it's showing that Hastiga would be under time magic. That's how I understand it. Because it says right here, magics, time, reflect, and haste, etc. So then wouldn't Hastiga be under time magic? Still less complicated than Warcraft. Okay. Well, okay, I'll look it up then. Okay, so FF12, who can use Hastiga? I mean, I have to select the class to be able to look at it. The only other class that can use Hastiga would be the Machinist, but you have to have a certain Esper to unlock it. So I need Famfrit, which I think I already have. Don't I already have Famfrit? Mateus, Zalera, Hashmal. I can view a board with square or triangle. Did I give Famfrit to someone else already? Did I? It doesn't look like I have any on him. Wait, no, I do. I have a Dremelic on him. And yeah, I have a Dremelic on Bash. I have Shem Hazai on Fran. As well as Famfrit. I have Famfrit on her. Is there any way to, like, without redoing the entire board, that I can do that? Or do I have to redo her entire board? I have to redo her entire board, don't I? Shoot. Or I could just make him a time mage. The alternative would be just making him a time mage. No, I don't have Hastika yet. But Time Mage is the only other way that I can cast Haste at all. No other class aside from Machinist. I wouldn't even change it? What do you mean? So is there a reason that Time Mage is so bad? I don't know why I'm having such a brain block with this. Who is casting other buffs? That's what I would do with him. Protect, bubble stuff. So protect and bubble is... Tory abilities. Bubble. I only have bubble. So green magic. Time Mage is so bad for balancing reasons because they shoehorned classes into a game that didn't have classes. Okay, well, where do you get Hastika? So, okay. Let me just go back here. I guess I just make him what, like a red mage machinist? I could make him a red mage machinist, and then eventually I'll get Hastika. And I can go and redo his, or redo Fran's map so that I could make him again. So I could do red battle mage and machinist. What do you guys think about that? Hastika is in the Great Crystal. Time Mage, yeah, Time Mage gets green magic. Yeah. Here's Green Magic 2, Green Magic 1. High Mage with melee should work. Especially a melee class that learns a healing spell. So like, Knight. Let's see, let me see. Bushi. Okay, so you don't. He doesn't get a heal. Maybe one. Or I guess Knight does. High Mage with whatever the hell the spear user class is. Ulan. I don't see any. Knight. I think Knight gets a heal. Maybe I'm just wrong. No, I don't think they get anything. Uraja with an Esper unlock would go hard if that was a thing. Oh wait, it is. It is. For Knight, with Hush Maul, you can get Kuraja behind here. So, if I go Knight Time Mage on Balthier... Yeah, right down here, Kuraja. Behind Hush Maul. I can do that. So I can do Time Mage Knight for him. Time Battle Mage. No, I haven't used up Hashmal yet. Nope, he does not actually. He got access to Kuraja because of an unlock from his other class. So he didn't have to use up Hashmal. That's why this is open. That's why this is opened up. So I'll be able to do it, no problem. Okay, then the final thing to figure out will be Vaughn. Vaughn is the last piece of the puzzle to figure out. High Mage has weak weapons, but the Knight doesn't. Yeah. Shikari on Vaughn was pretty good. So then what for his second then? Asuna. Ooh, is it worth using another Esper to get... What other class for Vaughn? You want utility? Is anyone a white mage at all? Yes. No, beside Bosch? I don't think so, no. I think there's only the one. Only Bosch. Or Bash. Rather. Asuna or Esunaga? I mean, Esunaga obviously covers the whole party. Save the Esper for now? Yeah, probably. I mean, that kind of tracks. Do Espers at the end, or as something to influence your decision when choosing? Oh yeah, because you want to basically weigh, you know, what are you sacrificing by giving an Esper to any given person? What gets arcane magic? I'll look here in a second. Pinello is Black Mage Monk. Good game, but I prefer the Sphere Grid from Final Fantasy X. I actually do agree on that. I think the Sphere Grid from Final Fantasy X is one of my all-time favorite leveling up mechanics in any game ever. It is one of my all-time favorites. I love that game, and it will always be one of my absolute tops. Why would you spend the LP to equip Excalibur? Gosh, it is expensive to fill these things out. Yeah, until you get a look, right. Makes sense. Thankfully, it's all working out on both here. You want to check out Battle Mage's Quickenings. Element of Treachery. Almost done. Balthier doesn't have to run a greatsword either. A decent one-hander and a shield can be as useful or more, especially with Deathbringer and a demon shield or something. Okay, duly noted. Okay. Anything else that I can get here? I think I'm basically capped out. Oh, he already has 3. Okay. Now, Vaughn. So we use Shikari for your first one. We did like that. And then you think White Mage as the second? Do like a Shikari White Mage combo? Or Arcane Magic? Let's see, techniques. Wither. Time. Soul Eater. Magic's Arcane Offensive. So that's red Battle Mage is Arcane. And then limited white magic, and there would be green magic as well. So he would get a little bit of everything. He would get Arcane, a little bit of white, and a little bit of black, and a little bit of green. Or I could go full on White Mage. Arcane might not be useful. I think that's where Berserk is, but you might not use Berserk, and Bacchus Wine inflicts it anyway. So then the alternative would be White Mage to go all heals. So I would say either White Mage or Red Mage. You think red could be the way to go? Oh, what, the espers are blocking off reach? Okay, so I can't get access to either of these. Can't get access to either of these. Or that. Or that. Or that. Losing a lot of health, quite a bit of health nodes and some damage nodes. It's being Asuna, Faraga, Thandaga, Blizzaga, Sleepka, physical damage, weapon, Ultima Blade, Ragnarok. We have 2 people who can currently cast oil. I think Balthier has the green magic needed to cast oil. Fran is one of the ones that has it, yes. But I think Balthier also has it. Yeah. Go Ardor. Okay. Alright, before I fill this out, I'm gonna go take the cold cap that's been in the freezer for a bit to my wife. Check on her, make sure she's doing okay. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you soon. Alright. So let's get this. Let's get this finished up and then go do some grinding to get everybody's levels up. Because a big portion of our team is very, very, very behind. So, Calcifer, do you have anything going on this weekend? More health if I go there. And I don't need Boxer Persona. Existential Crisis. Classic. Such a random place for Accessories 22 to be. This channel always is on my recommended. I've been seeing you daily for like 2 weeks. Yesterday I saw you got by a behemoth. I know nothing about Final Fantasy XII though. Yeah, I did. I got absolutely just stomped on. Yeah, I stream every night because it's after my kids have gone to bed and my wife is in bed, so it's pretty much late night is the well, late night for me at least. If you're on the east west, if you're on the west coast, it's not super late. But yeah, this later time period is the only time that I can reliably stream. So maybe someday, if something magical happens, I could do daytime streams more often. I actually will be doing a daytime stream on Thursday, ironically, for the first time in a while. The last time I did a daytime stream was for the Slay the Spire 2 tournament that I took part in, which that was incredibly fun, by the way. Had a blast with that. How are you doing, Blizzaga? Having a good day? Right now, I am. I was reworking my classes because I'm just struggling in a lot of the endgame content right now, and I'm trying to kind of just step up my class composition for my teams. And so this right now is just me. I literally spent the last Calcifer, what has it been, the last, like, 2.5 hours at least, 2 hours, reworking my team composition to try and be a little bit more fleshed out. I played Final Fantasy XI a long time ago and been into Slay the Spire 2. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So, then, okay, since you're into that, you might actually get a little kick out of this. So, I actually won the tournament. I was one of the winners of the tournament. It was team based. And the team that I was a part of actually won. I think this other streamer I watch is starting Resident Evil Marathon on Friday. I want to try to watch what I can of that. To be honest, I'm getting too invested in the stream. Been watching more than playing. Oh shoot! I hope that's okay. Let's see, what did I get for it? Okay, I got good health. Yeah, it was. We had an absolute blast. Are you familiar with Frostprime? He's a pretty. I think he might be the biggest Slay the Spire creator. I actually don't know for sure. I think he might be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he was the one that put it all together. Did you happen to watch that tournament, or did you know about it? Hey, how's it going, Amadal? Having a good one? Welcome in. Okay, I think that's everything for this class that I want. Now we can swap over to the Shikari side and get this all fixed. I watch a British streamer. I think he's British, and I saw what he was talking about, but I didn't get to watch it. Is it okay? I may know which one you're talking about. Was it either Multibrad X or was it Jackie? Because those are the two British Slay the Spire streamers I'm familiar with. Is Multibrad or Jackie? He's on that podcast? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Okay, it might be somebody else then. So, Blizzaga, I'll go ahead and give you just a very... oh yeah, Japanese export. Yeah. Yeah, I know of him. We briefly talked when we were preparing for the tournament. Isn't he Australian? Or no, I'm thinking of OPM. Never mind. I'm thinking of OPM. Yeah, Japanese export. I didn't know he was... Or I must have just missed that. I didn't notice he was British. That's funny. I just totally didn't even notice that. Okay, so he gets Koga Blade. He goes there, which I think Koga Blade is one of the better ones. Yeah, he's not British. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, Japanese export. I'll kind of just give you a very, very brief, simplified overview of kind of the overarching project that I'm working on with my channel. I was listening to a podcast about the Stop Killing Games movement. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Stop Killing Games movement, but that's actually the reason I started doing this. Basically, I was listening to it, and I found it very interesting and compelling as they were kind of advocating for the Stop Killing Games movement. And I decided, you know what? There are dozens and dozens of games that I have never played before that are considered classics or just, iconic games that I've been wanting to play my whole life, and I just never got around to playing. And so I came up with what my little catchy title of the project, which is the Games of the Years. And the overarching goal is that I am going to be playing, or I have been playing at least one game from every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. So I'm currently in 2006, which is obviously the year this game came out. And on average, I've been playing like four or five games each year. And just been having an absolute blast going through all these classics that I never played as a kid. So it's just been a really cool project. And I've just been having a blast with it. Absolute blast. Okay, I think we're all set. Okay, now let's get everybody's weapons fixed. Get the coat. Coat blade. Oh, I actually needed Orochi is better. Yes, my list is on the Discord, the Discord channel, and basically how I do the selection for each year is whenever I'm getting close to finishing a given year, I post the full list of anytime somebody recommends me a game, I just add that game to the list and find out what year it came out. Add it to that year's list. And then every time I'm getting close to the end of a given year, which I'm actually approaching the end of 2006 currently, I post the full list of recommended games for the next year. And then everybody on Discord can vote for as many games as they want. Only one time per game, obviously. But they can vote for every single game if they want to. But basically, they post their votes on which games they want to see played, and then I pick out the 3 to 5 highest voted games from the list, and those are the ones that set my lineup for the following year. Have you gotten the invisible bow? The invisible bow, I have not yet. Not yet. Okay, so Orochi. I actually really kind of want Orochi because it's better. So I need to get... But I can go with the other one for him for now. So that's fine. I can go do the Coco Blade. So I've been doing this for like 8 years. Actually, I'm just... I play games pretty quickly. Yeah, so I've completed so far... I've completed, I think about 80, 85 or 90 games for this channel. And I'm coming up on my 1-year anniversary. Technically on the 11th, but I'm celebrating it on the 9th because that was the 9th, or this Thursday, was the only day I was able to basically get a couple close family friends of mine to help out my wife because we have a newborn. So I didn't want my little passion project to keep to basically negatively affect my wife. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna find a day where I can get a couple of people to come and just be an extra set of hands for you, and I'll buy them pizza. I'll give them some gift cards or cash or whatever. Just somebody to help cover the morning, somebody to help cover the afternoon. So I'm doing a long stream on Thursday. I don't know actually how long it will be for sure, because the length of the stream will be largely dependent on the people watching and what they end up making me do. Because I'm going to be doing the Expedition 33. I'm going to be doing a new game plus times 100 health modifier, full completion, and then the reason that a lot of it's going to be the length is going to be determined by the viewers is all of the optional bosses for that game are going to be on a list, and depending on the difficulty of the boss, people can donate. It's Wednesday, 8:13 a.m. What time will it be? Let's see. If it's 8:13 a.m. for you, which means you're 9 hours. You're 9 hours ahead of me. So that means it would be 6 o'clock. It would be 6 p.m. your time is when it's going to start. Yeah, it'll start 6 p.m. your time on Thursday. But basically, I'll have the full boss lineup and kind of sorted out by difficulty. And then people can donate or subscribe or whatnot on Twitch. Well, Twitch, it's subscriptions. YouTube, it's more like super chats and stuff. To add a boss from the optional list on my must complete to finish the stream. So if people, donate $2 or $4, then I'm going to add, I'll add whichever boss they want to from that list onto the requirements for completion. So it could go as quickly as 8 hours, or it could go as long as 18 hours. I just don't know yet. We'll see. But it's to celebrate, long story short, it's to celebrate, me coming up on the first full year of streaming. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, that's awesome. Good for me. I love the project idea and seeing other dads still gaming. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to be able to chat with you. It's always nice to it's always nice to have new people to chat with, and it's been a really, really fun project, and very oh man, I can't tell you the number of times that I've had games that I played for the first time ever that just absolutely have blown my mind. How I went my whole life without playing certain games, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9. There's honestly been a lot of games. I would have to actually look back at the list to see some of the other ones that were highlights. Let me pull up the game list. So some of the highlights from this project that were just blew me away. Honestly, every single Zelda game I've had a blast with the exception of Zelda 2, and I think that was mostly a skill issue for me. I just was not good enough to enjoy it. I think if I went back and replayed it again, I would probably enjoy it a lot more. Let's see. I'm trying to look through. Oh, Illusions of Gaia was a really pleasant surprise. Chrono Trigger, amazing. Let's see. Mario 64, never played that. That was amazing. Super Mario RPG, that was awesome. Metal Gear Solid, I was not very good at the game, but it was a really great story, so I appreciated that aspect of it. The Spyro trilogy, every single Final Fantasy game, every single Zelda game, Golden Sun, Luigi's Mansion, Halo 1 and 2, those were fantastic. Best story-driven first-person shooters I've played so far. Wind Waker, really enjoyed that. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. All the Ratchet and Clank games up to 2006 so far. Knights of the Old Republic, Mario Sunshine, that was awesome. Metroid Prime was another huge highlight. I was very pleasantly surprised by Metroid Prime. I should have done San Andreas. I mean, I can still do it. I'll just have to circle back around to it. It just might be a bit before I get there. Just might be a minute before I get there. I guess we'll save the Queen here. Giant's Helm. And Platinum Armor. Increases physical damage dealt while empty-handed. Nope, no thank you. Berserk. I don't think I want you to go Berserk. And by the way, Amadal, looking forward to seeing you there. I bought a handheld recently for my 7-year-old, but I'm doing something similar of making him play old games first. We're currently playing the Kirby on the SNES, Super Mario RPG, and Pokemon Red. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah, the GameCube, I feel like the GameCube was one of the most underappreciated consoles. Seeing the stacked lineup of games that the GameCube had, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed going through a lot of the GameCube games. Equips reflect. Let's see. No, we don't want that. We do need is we need you to have experience. So yeah, let's give you this. Okay, 38, and then Pinello is the other one that's low. So we'll do the same thing for you. Embroidered tippet. Unfortunately, I don't have the same thing for hat. Man, I really need something. Oh, this actually does go with magic armor. Or magic power. So that's okay. And we'll stick with the whale whisker. It doesn't really... The whale whisker doesn't help with magic, though. But I suppose that's fine. Okay. I think we can officially... well, I don't have Gambit set up yet. Gosh, there's so much to do. So much to fix. Okay, but we do want to bring these three up. Why is Balthier so low on health? You have San Andreas Mobile on this phone and the emulator on the tablet? Did you play Bravely Default? I have not yet. Would you recommend it? I've heard about it, but let me look it up real quick. Bravely Default. Let me see. Bravely Default, known in Japan as Bravely Default Flying Fairy, is a 2012 role-playing game developed by Silicon Studio and published by Square Enix for the Nintendo 3DS. Oh, interesting. No, that looks awesome. Chrono Cross, Legaia, Grandia Stories, and Valkyrie Profile. I'll add all those to the list. Bravely Default is good. Okay, I'm going to add all these here. All right. Let me add these to the list. Bravely Default. Chrono Cross. Legaia. Grandia Stories. And Valkyrie Profile. I think I actually already have Valkyrie Profile on the list. Man, I love it. Fantastic. I appreciate all the new submissions to the list. And my voice is cracking because, you know, talking a lot. All right, so let's do some really simple gambits here. We're gonna do Ally Any, Phoenix Down. Oh, Radiata Stories? Okay, yeah, no, I actually did play Radiata Stories. And I really enjoyed it. The story was great. I played Radiata Stories, what was that, like 2 months ago, I think. Or maybe it was just a month ago. So yeah. That was a good one. That was actually recommended by one of my regular viewers. And he was so excited for me to play it, he waited a long time for me to play it. And yeah, it was great game. Alright, so we want to do oil on foe with fire vulnerability. I did play it a long time ago on the PS2. Yeah, it was a great story. I enjoyed that game a lot. What's your top 3 best of all time that would make a new gamer play? Okay, so if somebody was new to gaming, and I said, okay, you can only play... I'm going to go ahead and say 5, because that makes it a little easier. If you could only play... If I could only recommend 5 games to somebody new to gaming... what I would probably do is give them... I would probably try and pick like 5 games from different genres so that they could get a little bit of a spread of like what's out there. So I would say something like Final Fantasy X for your RPG. Kind of that. I think Final Fantasy X in my opinion, is the best introductory game for the Final Fantasy franchise, definitely, and probably JRPGs in general. So I would say Final Fantasy X for like your JRPG style game. I would say Halo. Yeah, probably either Halo. There's a couple different top contenders for like a shooter, but I think Halo has such a great combination of gameplay and story that I'd probably go Halo for shooter. If I was gonna go with, I think Link to the Past. I don't. Do I want to do 2 Zelda games? Ocarina of Time for sure. It's just Ocarina. My playthrough of Ocarina of Time for the first time, it filled me with so much just pure joy playing that game. I want anybody and everybody to experience the sheer, simple, wholesome joy that came with playing a game like Ocarina of Time. I know that's probably like a really played out, obvious answer, but there's a reason why. If I wanted to count out Ocarina of Time, I would say A Link to the Past as the Zelda entry. I think Link to the Past is a nearly perfect Zelda game. If you wanted something, okay, this is technically 3 games, but it is one of my all-time favorites, and because it's one story, I cheat a little bit and count it as one, and that would be the Mass Effect trilogy. I think is one of the greatest stories in gaming. So yeah, I would say the Mass Effect trilogy, and I'm gonna cheat and count that as one. What else? I could go really left field and say something like Slay the Spire. I could also say Stardew Valley or Terraria. Both of those are really solid games and much more. Well, Terraria is not really chill. Terraria gets very not chill really fast. But Stardew Valley is a very like low key chill gaming experience. I've been thinking of playing that. I couldn't get through Mass Effect 1 though, felt so clunky. Did you happen to play the Legendary Edition? If you have not tried the Legendary Edition, they made a lot of quality of life improvements on Mass Effect 1. So if the version you played was the original, you might consider trying the Legendary Edition, because I mean, it's not earth-shattering differences, but they definitely significantly, I would say significantly improved. Oh, you played on the Xbox 360 way later, yeah. Animal Crossing is fun, yeah, Animal Crossing is actually good. Mass Effect is worthless, no camera inversion for both axes. Yeah, we're going to disagree hard on this one. And yeah, there is some of the gameplay, especially on Mass Effect 1, that is rough. The gameplay in Mass Effect 1 is rough. So, let me look up, what is the Legendary Edition on Steam right now? Let me pull this up. The Legendary Edition, Mass Effect Legendary Edition is okay. Okay, Blizzaga. The Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which includes all three, the 3 games in the trilogy, is currently $4.79 on Steam. So you might consider looking at that. It is on a 92% summer sale right now. Holy crap. Man, I wish I'd bought this when it was at this price. But I was too eager to play it. I was too impatient. So anyway, yeah, I would recommend they made a lot of quality of life improvements on Mass Effect 1. So if you ever felt inclined to revisit it, I would go to the Legendary Edition, play that one. Steam Summer Sale, I'll pick it up. Yeah, I would recommend it. And if you really have if you still have a hard time with Mass Effect 1, what I would recommend is look up just a summary of the first game and then go straight to Mass Effect 2. Because mechanically, Mass Effect 2 is just worlds above the first game. Because they were still kind of figuring, like, finding their legs in the first game. So the second one is where it really, really starts to shine. But I would recommend the whole trilogy. So anyway, Daniel, you're not a fan of Mass Effect either? Man, we got a couple Mass Effect haters in the chat. It's unfortunate. Let me think if there's any other major big ones. Let me look through my Steam list, because I'm sure if I come across one of the ones there. Let me see. No. Age of Empires 2 is fantastic. I never played tactical games or Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate 3 really was the best game you ever played. I recommend that to anyone, but it'd be like the last on the list. Oh, just because of how recent it came out. Yeah, it did only just come out, like, what, 2 years ago? Was it 3 years ago? So yeah, it'll be a fat minute before I get to Baldur's Gate 3. I probably will end up playing it though, for sure. I'm almost positive I will. Borderlands 2, excellent game. 2023 or 22. Was it really that long? Was it really? Yeah, so 3 or 4 years ago. Let me see. Okay, so Borderlands 2 would be another one that I think is a top shelf game. Highly recommend it to anybody. Let's see. What else do we got? What else? I mean, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, or Skyrim. I feel like Skyrim is you should try Black Game. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll add it to the list to look it up later. Yeah, I'll check that one out. It's just called Black, or is it Black Game? It's recent and it's set the bar too high. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was I've heard amazing things about it. I have not played it myself yet. I can't wait till y'all go back to streaming stuff I don't like. Not enough hours in the day I want to play too, you know? So, yeah. Calcifer, I know you're waiting for me to move off of something you are actually interested in so you can have a chill. You can take a break from watching my streams. Alright, let's see. What else? So, yeah, I think Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, and Skyrim, also both great games. Let's see. Fallout New Vegas, fantastic game. Hades, I think the first Hades, I haven't played the second Hades nearly as much, but at least the first Hades, probably the second Hades as well. Half-Life, great game.
That pause screen sucks.
The pause screen sucks. I'm sorry. I know, I've been looking at my game list. Daniel's not into it. You're waiting for Hades 2 to be on disc? It's a shooter game on the PS2. It's just called Black. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate the recommendation, by the way, Amadal. Hey, by the way, Amadal, am I pronouncing that correctly? I'm guessing it's Amadal Harmali, or is it? Oh man, I know I butchered the pronunciation of that last name. Harmali sounds. It doesn't roll off the tongue right. I know that can't be right. Unless I'm just being overly critical. Ahmed? Oh, it's Ahmed? Okay. 2 a.m. you gotta go sleep, man? Oh, yeah. I gotcha. When I told my black Christian grandma that I spent the $20 Amazon card she gave me for Christmas on Hades, oh boy, you'd think I told her I sold my soul. Priorities, man. Gotta watch your priorities. Alright, let's see. What else do we want? I could split up... No, I don't think I want to do that, actually. We could do another R door. And that's faux status oil. I don't know what she thought I could get on that. It was better than 20 bucks with shipping prices and all. Yeah, it's pretty limited. Okay, let's do for this one. Let's do a heal. Cura. Let's do. Let's do HP minus 40%, less than 40%.
Black
Right.
as in you can't see her during the night, and besides when she smiles with her dentures, they'll suffer.
What the hell? Alright, HP, let's go minus 40 on this one as well. And then the other stuff you got. This one, I have a few more. I have a couple more days. Originally, I was planning on finishing this by tomorrow. But there's just too much... There's too much left for me to finish. For me to realistically get this done by tomorrow. So, because I'm doing the marathon stream on Thursday. So, usually I like to have clean breaks between, like, going from one thing to the next. But there's still a lot more that I wanted to finish on this. No, not tomorrow. Well, I guess technically tomorrow. Actually, no, it's not Wednesday yet. I mean, we're doing that on Thursday. The single sitting Expedition 33 ultra hard mode playthrough is on Thursday. Nothing gave me a headache like the Elden Ring $40 DLC. Still worth it. Dude, like, some of that stuff can be so frustrating. Alright, so we'll do haste. Ally any. You haven't started the one fight that used to take 6 hours, but now takes 2. I've been guiding you towards it, but you keep resisting. I know, you keep on wanting me to do that one quest line, and I'm like, for some reason, I just haven't done it yet. Alright, let's do oil on this way. If nobody has it, no. You want vulnerable to fire. Alright, see ya. And then Pinello, you're a black mage. So let's do a similar setup we did last time. Okay, so we got... Where's the rest of the Yasmat? Yeah, the Yasmat. There it is. I mean, I'm just making sure it's... my bases are covered. Just making sure my bases are covered. Alright, let's see. We'll do... Ice Vulnerable. Okay, on this one we'll do Thunder Vulnerable. Or Lightning Vulnerable, rather. Oh, and also... Phoenix down. Ally any. They're going to cast them all the other enemies. Oil Ardor is to burn a super boss health. You probably won't need it on mobs. But if they're already affected by oil, won't they not? They won't reapply oil to the same enemy if they already have oil, correct? Or is my understanding of that incorrect? Your biggest game headache was Dark Souls 1? Really, I should change these not to vulnerable. They need to be lightning weak, ice weak, and fire weak. And then have this one be foe any to flare. And then foe 3+ foes be scathed. Okay, is there anything else? Blind that? No. Sleep got toxify? No. Bubble? Maybe bubble. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. I would just leave her. Self. Okay, I think we're covered enough to finally go grinding after all this time. Actually do something. Someone casts oil on an enemy, they get Ardored, and then they all probably die regardless of oil. You don't have to slow every character down by having them all casting instead of one-shotting enemies. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll see. I just want to make sure there's, you know, with the full setup. Dark Souls tutorial is messed up, but you learn parry, it's easy. You cheese Diazma. By the way, Blizzaga, since I may not have specifically answered your question, I am going to guess that I will be finished with this by the end of the week. Probably at this rate, at this current rate, I'm going to guess probably by Saturday or Sunday. Would be. Hey, Luxury XI, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, so we want to come down here to Nebraya's Deadlands and go do some level grinding. You know, I also probably need to. I probably should do something like a Suna. I don't know if these undead cast any status effects. So perhaps not. Bone Zode is good. Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. I'm gonna get B team leveled up, caught up with the rest. I don't love Balthier's health though. Not in love with his health. Be on Arcades, you didn't see them for sale. I already have 2. I just don't have a third one. Okay, why are you guys not resurrecting Vaughn? Oh, because I don't have any. Hold on, I don't have any Phoenix Downs. What the heck was that? That was like a special mob of some kind. Sure to have oval rings on your mages. The undead can cast Reflect. Ah. You're watching the 5th one tomorrow? Oh, it has 2 entrances. Interesting.
I can't.
You can drop the Durandal. What? Is the Durandal the top weapon? Okay, please run, please run, please run. Run away, just run away. So I can get one in Arcades. Can I guess I can get a 3rd one? Good sword, but not the best. Okay. Do you have a general purpose Dispelga? Not foe any Dispelga. Maybe you can manually cast it when a boss has buffs or something? I don't have a gambit for it. It's just I'm trying to. It's just there's a lot. There's just a lot to digest and sort out. I didn't doubt that it was deep. I had no doubts that it was going to be a deep game. Sir Unknown, you like the gasoline? Okay, I need to fix a little bit of gambits here. There we go. Fran, Bash, Mellow, Vaughn. You can frame anything in life in any way. I could say what Sibua says about games. I can write books on how it was wrong as well. Anyone can do any of the above about saying anything for real. I mean, that's true. Yeah. All Final Fantasy games are pretty deep. Yeah, I assumed that it was going to be fairly deep, just because it's a Final Fantasy game, and they typically are. I'll just have to check real quick to make sure my wife hadn't texted me. You could make Final Fantasy XIII sound like the Final Fantasy VI. So, a compliment. Granted, you don't really like Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where are you guys getting just absolutely... Is it the reflect? Okay, let me try something else. Let me do... I'm gonna turn off these for now. I think it is the focus on magic that's getting killed here. All the espers in FF13 look like Transformers. I don't know how you process all the information so fast. I think you simply have a function under mobile conditions to see what's going on where. Maybe you already can. Are you talking about with the sped up combat? Hey Malicious, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh hey, it's that rare guy again. It's that rare spawn. Why are you not attacking? Pinello, what are you doing? An Arcana. Okay, why is Pinello not attacking there? Because I didn't turn this on. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I'm seeing Protect. Alright, well we should be able to level up pretty quickly here. Bro, can you attack sometime in the century? Thank you. All here is kind of getting chunked. Yeah, Balthier and Pinello have the tickets on. Just give your mages opal rings and nuke them. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So in that case, what I should do is equip Pinello. Ah, but then she's going to lose the tippet. Yeah, she'll be losing the tippet, I guess, but... Or just Belga. Where is Dispel? Yeah, I am killing them fairly fast, so I... Hey Victor, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. And I'm actually not seeing Reflect on these guys. Whoop, whoop. Nothing, okay. It only use reflect if spell was okay, got it. I mean, they're definitely leveling up very fast. That's for sure. I just no idea what I got that from that. By the way, Silent Weapons, how you doing today? I mean, I know you were in here earlier, but how's it going? An ancient bow. A foe status equals reflect. Dispelga Gambit will cover most of reflect. Only thing to worry about is if a different caster casts before the one using Dispelga. Okay. I lost my chain apparently. How much the dark crystals are worth. So. One thing I do wish, I really wish that the levels actually carried a little more weight, and that they weren't just a little bit of health increase and MP increase, and that's it, basically it. I'm a little disappointed that all it is health and MP. Like, even if it was just like a one, you know, a one stat increase. Blood Darkened Bones sold for like 3,000. Oh, there is stat. Okay. Ten levels isn't always noticeable. 30 levels always is. I'm curious how many remedies we've gone through. 40 remedies? Crap. That is a lot of remedies to go through in a very short period of time. I may need to get it Asuna. I may need to get it Asuna to do this without just losing all of my money. Are you talking about base stats? Like with no weapon equipped at all. Okay. Oh, okay, see, now that I know that, that's a big deal actually, because I thought that it was literally
Have you ever
just
sipped the
health
grease from 18 of ham with the bone?
Have you ever sipped the grease from an 18-pound ham with the bone? No, I cannot say that I've ever done that. Still less than the 20th level. That's fine.
The ham juice.
I just thought of a really, really gross joke based on that comment, Daniel. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna touch that one. Compared to here, levels of nothing combined to go hand. Well, I mean, like, you know, 50, 60, something like that, makes a big, pretty significant difference in endgame stats. Because, I mean, I'm fighting for like 10 strength from a weapon upgrade. So, you know, a 50-point swing based on, you know, well, more realistically, probably like a 25-point swing from being at max level. That's a big deal. Holy crap, Panilla's already level 48. Dang, they are leveling up fast. They are leveling up super fast. By the way, if you don't know, you can cycle the speed up speeds by holding L1 and pressing the right keypad.
Keep on at it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I already have it at the max speed. But I do appreciate it, Morphle Tiger. It is nice to know that I can change the speed without having to go to the menu, so that's good. I'll probably need to leave after this next round of kills so that I can go get more remedies. Because that is one downside, is it is taking a lot of remedies to do this. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff. That's what float is for? I feel like I want to quote the Dalek. Explain. What do you mean? No, not the tracks. I mean, it was.
How do you season your hamburgers?
If I'm just doing really, really simple, then just, you know, I usually mix in like 1 pound of pork sausage for every 4 pounds of beef, and then I do Lowry seasoning salt. Hey, how's it going, Josh and Kirk? Hope you're having a good night. Well, I don't have... None of them have Asuna. Yeah, well, none of them are white mages. Now I can give. Who was it? Was it Vaughn? Was it Vaughn that I can give Esunaga to? Chronos to your gambit for stop. Okay, no, I can get Asuna if I give Balthier, Mateus, then I can get Asuna. Yeah, that's what I've been using Remedy for. Oh, shoot, too late. Okay, Ally, Annie. I usually use fresh cloves of garlic diced with these dice. Salt, lock pepper, 80 to 40. 80-40. What do you mean 80-40 ground? Oh, 80. Wait. Do you mean 80? 60-40, okay. I was in here like, brother, the math ain't mathin' here. The math is not mathin'. 80 fat, 40 protein. There we go. It's his macros. He's just counting up his macros, that's it. $120 dead cow. 120% Hamburg. It's a real... It's more Hamburg than Hamburg is Hamburg. It's extra Hamburg. You don't like a combination of pork and beef? I think it has a nice look. Secret cow level? very severe shitty versions at this point in the game. The game is way louder than you, like 3-to-1 ratio. What happened? Did that just happen? Is that a recent development? Flowers is okay, but I made my it's been like 15 minutes. That's weird. What would be causing that? Since I started fighting? For real, it did get loud? Okay, I didn't change anything though. That's pretty strange. I have no idea what would have caused that. Because I haven't adjusted any of the settings. So I have no idea what's causing that. Voice, I don't know if that will affect scenes in battle or just scenes. It shouldn't. Still loud? Really bizarre. Did my voice get a lot quieter? Or was it that my voice got quieter, or that the game audio went up? You think that? So okay, so the game wasn't necessarily like super loud. It's just that my voice. Oh, interesting. It's very odd. Game was loud in comparison. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. Voice was the same, just the game is loud. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what would have caused that, considering that I haven't changed any settings. It's one of those, it's the chicken or the egg. Or has it been me the whole time? That's a fair question. Team still feels so weak by comparison. It's just like none of them are dealing the kind of damage that the other team is dealing. take a while, folks. You're going to sleep, Tex? Wait. Oh, wait, how long is that? I'm not hunting at the moment. I'm leveling up my B team because they were very behind. 460168. Oh, interesting. There's a step counter. There's a step counter. How are you doing today, No Name, by the way? Hope you're having a good one. Spad. I don't like things around like that. You gotta be up at 5 a.m. to feed the animals and do work by 6. Yeah, I have to be at work by 7:30 myself. So I've got a little bit more time in the morning than you do. Not a ton more, but a little bit more. I mean, I'm sure at that point an extra hour and a half feels like a ton of time, actually. That would have went over well with the Souls community. I love the wilting rose emoji. It's such a good emoji. Alright, I'm gonna have to put a cap on myself, otherwise I will just sit here for a who knows how long, just face rolling these guys, and then it'll end up being 2 o'clock in the morning before I realize, holy crap, I need to go. So I'm gonna go for 6 more minutes, be at 4.5 hours for the stream, and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thankfully, we did get a lot of progress. A whole lot of progress. You'll pass up level 99 and overflow to level -1. Hey, as long as my stats keep going up, that's fine with me. Okay, now I know that you actually have a better sword. How did I get that? Oh, I can't equip it. That sucks. I literally cannot equip it. Ninja Swords 1 is bunk. It is better than what I currently have. Orochi is... So this is Orochi. Yeah, I probably need one of the espers. I didn't notice that. Oh, I do have 2 Save the Queens, yeah. I should probably go sell all the stuff that I've collected. There are still 7 more espers out there. Yeah, I do have a lot left to do. This is not getting finished tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's go back to the store. Sell all the stuff that we collected. Well, Tex, go take care of that. Why is it harder to get back? Yeah, this team just feels so much stronger. It's kind of comical, honestly. Maybe you'll fight your first super boss tomorrow to unlock the final hunt. You know what? I am committed to do that for you. For you. A little bit of both. To you and for you. You can only choose 3 of the 4 Ninja Sword licenses. Interesting. Okay, so the items that they were dropping, because I don't want to sell anything else. Worm is both fun and baby mode. He'll be fine. Good to know. Alright. So... well, Pebble, I know I can get rid of all those. Storm Crystal. I've seen a different streamer kill it with a lot less than what I've done. Dark Crystal. That chunk could change. Blood Darkened Bone. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. What is the point of the Forgotten Grimoire? Hey, Ultra. Bro. Oh, I've got tons of loot. Yeah, I've got. I didn't sell hardly anything. Just a little bit. Ultra, I feel really bad because I'm getting off. Of course. I mean, it's the same time every day, to be fair. To be fair. For Hellworm, did you do the viral hunt and get the age-worn key? Nope. Nope. The Worm Philosopher gives the key? Oh, I did viral? Which one was viral? Another Forgotten... What does the Forgotten Grimoire do? The area helped you kill Viral by the Cerobi windmill. Okay, yes, I do remember that now. I remember that now. Forgotten Grimoire allows rare loot to drop. So you have to buy a book in a general store for loot to be allowed to drop. Seems a little stupid. Forgotten Grimoires for every enemy type. Sheesh. Alright, well this is going to wrap it up for tonight. I'm going to go save and then be done for tonight. And I'll get another good chunk of progress done tomorrow. I am pretty happy with the restructuring of my team now. Because I feel more confident with my B team already, and they're not even fully caught up yet. Although they are getting close, so they'll be there before too long. Maybe they are books that tell you how to get stones out of chicken livers. It makes sense. Stones Vaughn didn't even know existed. I'm mildly annoyed that explanation actually makes perfect sense. You know, Ultrit, do you know how many times I've actually stuck around for quite literally like an entire extra half an hour when I see you pop in the chat as I'm about to end the stream? And I'm like, oh man, Ultrit's here. Dude, I want to hang out with Ultrit for a little bit. I don't want to get off yet. That has happened so many times. I mean, like, when I say dozens, I mean probably at least 24 times. I've done that where I see you pop in chat and I'm like, okay, well, Ultrit's here. I gotta stream for at least another half an hour so we can chat. Anyway, alright. That's gonna be it for tonight, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a great night. If you are staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. If you are going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. I will be back on tomorrow, same time as usual. And then just another reminder, Thursday is the anniversary marathon stream. I will be starting 9 a.m. Central Time. So 7 a.m. Pacific Time. 8 o'clock Eastern. And I don't know how long it's going to go. I'm going to guess at least 10 or 12 hours. We'll see. It could be shorter than that. It could be longer. I don't know, actually. So, anyway, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Have a great night. I'll see you next time.